Hello. Um, I'm excited to do some readings today. Yesterday, I was just after I got home from work, I went live for a little while. I was like half drunk, but I I don't know. I just felt like I had to. Like there was a big part of me that wanted to go live, and then there was a part of me that absolutely did not. But I just had to get it out of my system, and I was actually live for a lot. I thought I was going to be live for like 5 minutes. I ended up being live for like 40 minutes. Um, Light my candle, got my crystals, got all my accoutrements. Hi, Wendy. I've got my cocktail. I just went to my rose bush and I cut this off. Isn't that just the perfect rose? God, it's so fucking pretty. Anyway, got my little rose here, my cell phone in case anyone gives me donations. I've got a big full cup of ice water. I've got my crackers in case I am getting too drunk and I need to like put something in my stomach. Okay, I'm gonna light some incense. Let's really set the mood here. Okay, let me do this one. Very nice. Hi, Starry. What's up? How's everyone doing? I'm doing really good. I'm doing great. Okay, can I ask if D likes me? Let me see. And everyone's doing good. Good to hear. All right. Does D like Wendy? Does D like Wendy? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I definitely think he likes you. Um, I mean, Wendy, I'm the way I'm reading into this, and I could be wrong. Maybe somebody else would read these cards differently. I do think he likes you, and I think the energy between the two of you is very good. But if you're wondering if it's like a romantic love, I don't think it's romantic because I pulled three cards, and none of them. I didn't get the two of cups. I didn't get any cups at all. I didn't get the lovers. I think so. What I'm gathering from this is that he really likes you as a friend, and or she. I don't know if D is a he or a she, but I definitely think this person likes you a lot like a friend, but I'm not sensing any kind of romantic feelings. If that's what you were wondering about. Okay. Hi, Abigail. That's my niece's name. Um, my niece Abigail is very pretty. Okay. Will Cebus? Oh, how will Cebus feel about me this week? Okay, let me see. Cebus, is that short for Sebastian? Which is also one of my nephew's names. Got the whole family here. Okay, anyway, so how will this person feel about Abigail this week? All right. How will Cebus feel about Abigail this week? Well, I mean, overall, the energy will be good. I see this person really doing things for you, um, you know, kind of being active with you and really being there for you. I think overall the energy will be very good. A little unpredictable at times. I mean, with this card, I think he's a good person, but maybe a little moody because I feel like you just never know what you're going to get out of him. Kind of a very unpredictable person. I know whenever I mean I can think of someone like that in my life. There's a girl that I work with, and you just never know if she's having a good day or a bad day. And it's like I do love her. She's a great worker, but it's just you never know kind of what you're gonna get. But I think overall the energy will be good. So um, anyway, that definitely leans more positive. Um, Hi, Winnie. Sorry, when will JP heal and come towards me with a lifetime offer of commitment? Okay, so Starry. Oh shit. Hang on. My head just got real close to that fucking candle. Good thing I have no hair. Would have went up in flames. Okay. When will JP heal and come towards me with a lifetime offer of commitment? Okay. Hi Yashi, how you doing? Okay, well, Starry, I do see a future between the two of you. Um, I would say somewhere between the middle and end of summer, you can probably expect um, some forward movement here with this person. But anyway, okay. Winnie, how does Daniel feel about me? How does Daniel feel about me? Okay, Daniel. Ashley, hello. From the land down under. Maybe does that just mean Australia or does that go for New Zealand too? I don't know. The land down under. Okay. All right, Daniel, and Winnie. Daniel and Winnie. Well, these two seem to want to come out. Okay. Well, I definitely think this person likes you. Um, and there's a good chance it's like a romantic kind of love. But um, I feel like you two have been through a lot together. Not just like like little stuff, but you guys have been through some pretty big things together, and you've gotten each other through it. Anyway, but yeah, I think he definitely likes you. Okay, Chumba, hello. What's up? Everyone's coming in. Hi, Flower Beauty. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm excited to be live today. I've got all my shit around me. Okay, who's up next? Who's up next? I think it's Yashi. No, wait a minute. No, it's Tanu. Is Sergi changing WhatsApp? Okay, I'm just gonna pull one card and say yes or no. Tanu, the answer is yes. Yep. Okay, like 3. Well, and don't forget to like the video. Like it. The other day, my video got up to like 20 something likes, which is pretty high for my channel. So I was excited about that. My live stream. All right. Will my family give me the money which was offered to me by court after my dad's death? They are threatening me and saying they won't give me any money. Okay. Well, Yashi, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. But let me see. I mean, this certainly doesn't look good. I mean, I do see a little bit of money here. I have 3 cards, 2 are in reverse, and it's showing me about conflict, not getting the help you need. But the one card that's upright is the Knight of Pentacles, which kind of tells me that you will get money, but you're going to have to put up with more nonsense for at least a little while longer. But I think probably around, let me see, probably sometime in like late June or early July, you'll probably start getting money that, you're wondering about. I don't know why your family's doing that to you. That doesn't seem right, but I don't like screwy people. Okay. Okay. Melissa, are you still here? Melissa, will KW reach out to me this week? And after Melissa, it's Daniela. Okay. And then I think I'm all caught up. What's up, Angelus? How you doing? Will KW reach out to me this week? Okay. Melissa. I could be wrong here, but and Melissa, give me some feedback, because I feel like the energy between you and this person is really not good. This isn't, I don't, if I'm right about this isn't someone that you're like crushing on, or this isn't some kind of light and fluffy thing. This, like, whatever the name was, or the letters that you put, the energy here is really not good. So, is this like an ex-boyfriend or an ex-husband or something, or your baby daddy? I don't know, but it just seems like there's kind of bad blood here. But I don't see this person reaching out, and if they were to reach out, wouldn't be anything good. It wouldn't be like good news, or it wouldn't be any kind of good communication. So, I mean, okay, it's a work thing. So the baby daddy thing was completely off. But is this like a bad thing going on here or something? I don't know. Okay, anyway, moving on. So to answer your question, I don't think they will reach out, but if they were to reach out, it wouldn't be anything lovely or pleasant. It would be something very unpleasant. Okay, moving on. Daniela, are you here still? Daniela? Wait, what's the name? Yeah, Daniela. Are you here? All right, and the question was, let me scroll back up. Does N have romantic feelings for me? Let me see. Okay. Hi, Mark. It's funny, growing up with the name Marco, some people think Marco isn't my actual name. They think my name is Mark and Marco is like a nickname, because that kind of makes sense. Like, hey, Marco. Like, they think it's like I don't know. I don't even know, but people assume that that's a nickname and my real name is Mark. Or people call me Marco Polo all the time. Someone literally on a dating app, I said hi to him the other day, and he just wrote back Polo. So whatever, but fuck that guy. Or my whole life, people always spelled Marco with a K. People always misspell my name. Whatever. Okay. Does N have romantic feelings for me? Let me see. Okay. Does N have romantic feelings for me? Wow. Daniela, I do kind of get the sense this person does really like you a lot. Is this someone that you know from work or something? Someone that either you work with or comes into your work or something? Because I'm kind of seeing that in the cards. But I do, anyway, I think this person does like you a lot, like a lot. Anyway, so moving on. Okay. Oh, thank you. You like my rings? I have a lot more rings than this, but this ring I might not be able to get off, so I hope you guys like it. Um, this is I'm literally this ring needs to be like it's like ravens. I don't know if you can see. My camera doesn't do close-ups well, but it's like ravens, but it's like too small for me. So every time I take it off, almost every time, I have to run my hand under cold water and use make my hand really soapy so I can like slide it off. Otherwise, it's just not coming off. Okay. Hope you like it because I may never get it off. Okay. Who's up next? Sorry, I'm getting a little behind. I think okay, I just did that one. Yeah, Chumba, I'm definitely in a good mood. I'm well rested. Well, I'm actually probably not well rested, but I feel fine, so that's all that matters. Okay, Ashley I think she's up next. Ashley, are you still here, Ashley? Because I think your question was about moving. Okay, Ashley's still here. Wait, no, I answered Starry. That was like the first, I think. Yeah, I already answered a question for Starry. I forget what it was, but okay. So, Ashley wants to know if it's time to move. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. It's so weird how the cards just like jump out of you. Physics, right? Okay. I love my life. Okay, this is great. So, you want to know if it's time to move. Okay. All right. This incense smells really good. I love me. I love us. Okay. And I haven't even had a drink yet. This is interesting. So what came up in the reading is 2 out of the 3 cards. You got the 5 and the 6 of cups, which I always take that as a little bit of a sign when 2 cards right next to each other are same suit, and then it's like in order like that, like the 5 and then the 6. I always kind of take that as a sign. I do think it's time to move. Ashley, I think you should move, and move somewhere that you're really gonna like. Like, I wouldn't really settle. I don't think you should like. I mean, wherever you move to, it might not check every single one of your boxes, but try to make it as good for you as you possibly can. Um, if it's something big, don't settle for less. You know what I mean? Okay, moving on. All right. So I just did Ashley. I really have to scroll up far. I think maybe it's Mark. Yeah, Mark. Mark. Okay, Mark, are you still here? And after Mark, I think it's Flower Beauty. Okay, time for my first sip. Okay, Mark is still here. Forget what the question was. I forgot. I think it was something about romance, but I don't know. Always the first sip is like, yikes. Ooh, that just, my eye just like fucking twitched. All right. Let me scroll back up to Mark's question. What was it? Will Pax and I date in the future? Let me see. My God, I just heard someone say something in the hallway and it just scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. That was just like a shock to my stomach. All right, moving on. I have to stop saying that. Every 2 seconds I say, moving on. It's becoming like a weird habit. Okay, I almost just said it again. Mark, what I'm seeing here is that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you used to date this person, right? This is like someone from your past, and you're wondering if you're going to date again in the future. Because I feel like with this card, I'm seeing like that there was already something there in the past. Although, looking at these cards, I don't really get this. You never dated, okay. I get the sense that you're probably not going to date in the future, but I would say just be open to meeting new people. And I mean, I think it's fun to get to know people. I know it can seem scary, but most people are lovely people. Most people are just normal and nice. You do get a weirdo here and there, but I mean, difficult people, but that's really not a common thing. I mean, I work in a coffee shop. I see hundreds of customers every day, and 99% of them are just nice people in and out. They're very easy. Um, they're easy to work with. They're not difficult. You know what I mean? Most people are just normal, nice people. Anyway, we are the weirdos, mister. Okay. I know, normal, right? Okay. Who's up next? Angelus. Why did I say it like that? Angelus. How will my communication ritual possibly turn out? Angelus, are you still here? I'll answer your question. That's actually a kind of that's an interesting question. I'm very curious to see. Oh, I skipped. Hang on. Hang on, Angelus. I'm sorry. I did skip somebody. Flower Beauty wanted, I remember what her question was. It was a general for the next few months. And then I will do Angelus because I think I accidentally skipped somebody. Okay. If you see that I skip you, just give me a little nudge and um, I'll do your question. I don't skip people on purpose. It's totally an accident. Okay. Chica, oh my God. Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va? Okay. So, Flower Beauty wants a general for the next few months. Well, Flower Beauty, I kind of see you going through a hard time. Um, I think something in your life is going to come to an end, and it's kind of a big thing. And I see this ending. I see it, and I see you really having a hard time getting over it or dealing with the transition of, turning over a new leaf is going to be very hard for you. But I'm not sure what this is that's ending. It might be a relationship, maybe a job. It might just be this some kind of struggle or battle that you've been going through, and it's finally going to run its course. But just let go and let God. Um, you know, be your best. Do what you can possibly do to make the situation as best, make the situation as good as it can be. But beyond that, that you really have to admit to yourself when you've done all you can do, and then you just have to have faith and trust in God that um, things will change for the better. All right. Okay, now I'm going to do Angelus's question, and I remember what it was. It was, how is my communication ritual going to turn out? I don't know what a communication ritual is. I'm assuming it's some kind of ritual where you try to get messages from the other side. I don't know, but let's look into it. Okay. All right. Communication ritual. I really am curious about how this is. I wonder what cards I'll get. Okay. So I'll give you some tips to make it better. Because I think, Angelus, whatever it is that you're going to do um, is not going to be as effective as it could be. And because I have no clue what you have planned, but I'm just reading into these cards, and I feel like um, let me just say, I think it would be a lot more effective if you um, kind of let go of control a little bit. You know, don't force anything to happen. Just allow things to come to you, and I'll just allow things to happen. Um, and also beforehand, before you, I don't know what kind of ritual you're doing, but before, try to think about angels and compassion and good energy and love and light and forgiveness, and just try to think of really light and really good energy. Don't overthink it, and don't try to um, you know, don't try to control anything too much. Don't try to force anything. Just let things happen. Okay, moving on. Let me see who's up next. I'm so far behind. Um, Although I'm actually probably there's probably less questions I have to do than I think, because most of these are just you guys chatting with each other and talking to me. I, I've never had just plain kombucha. The only kombucha that I've ever had is some what was it? Blueberry ginger. And it was I really do like it. It's odd tasting. I can definitely see why someone would say it's just disgusting. Because like there's part of me that actually does think it's gross, but there's this other part of me that really thinks it's very pleasant. Some things are so weird like that. It's very bizarre how you can sort of love and hate the same exact thing. Very strange. And then there, of course, there are some things that are just you just completely love, like money. I love money. Chica. Okay, so Chica's up next. Um, is John ready to be for real? Okay. Okay. Hi, Kai. Okay. Okay. So, Chica, you want to know if John is ready to be for real? Yeah. Um, I definitely think that John is really thinking about the future. He's planning ahead. He's thinking about his next move. Um, I do have a feeling that the way he goes about this is going to not satisfy you 100%. I mean, you'll be happy about, you know, his willingness to commit. You'll be happy about that. But for some reason, the way he goes about this all is going to kind of bother you a little bit. It's going to make you happy, but it's also going to kind of, you're going to wish maybe he went about it a different way, but you're happy that he did it to begin with. Um, Now, I also think you have to accept certain things about him, because I have a feeling there are things about him that just about his personality in general that maybe you think is dumb, or something like that. But that's just who he is. He likes what he likes. He's into what he's into. But anyway, to answer your question, yeah, I think there's definitely a future here. Okay. Spring narratives. Hi. Will I move to another city for uni? Okay. Okay. So is Spring Narratives going to move to another city for university? You know what? I'm assuming you want to. I mean, that moving to a faraway place always sounds really exciting. Yeah. I think you absolutely will move to another city. And I think it's going to be really great. I think you're going to have a really great time. And I think you're going to make new friends. And this is just going to be such a good thing for you. And I feel like this is a big change, right? Something tells me that you're not somebody who's really been around that much. Like in your whole lifetime, you haven't really gone many places. I'm assuming that's kind of what I'm seeing in this. But okay, anyway. But you are going to move, and you're going to love it. Okay, I think Kai's up next. Will P reach out to me in the future? Okay, we are in no contact. Okay. Okay. Will P reach out in the future? Well, Kai, to answer your question, I think he will or she will. I don't know if P is a girl or a guy. I think that this person will reach out in the future, but don't expect things to be different. It's just going to be exactly the same as it was in the past. And I feel like you've already made peace with the fact that you're not in contact. Like you've already moved on. You've already sort of let it go. Even though you're asking me the question, you still have curiosity, but you've already sort of gotten over it, I feel. But my advice to you, because I think he will reach out, my advice to you when he does reach out, ignore it. Just let this person go and move on and look for new things, okay? Oh, you like my eyebrows? Thank you. I got them done. When was that? I got them done like, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago. You should have seen them before. I had some bushy friggin' eyebrows. I looked crazy. I love getting my eyebrows done. It like hurts, but to get them waxed, but it's like a good pain. It's like getting a tattoo. It's like welcomed pain. And then you look a lot better afterwards, and you don't have crazy fucking Bushman eyebrows. Okay, am I close to attaining the changes I want? Half wants to know. Half. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yeah. Usually, well, not usually, but sometimes I like to put on like my rings. I mean, my fingers are just completely covered in rings. Um, I like that look. I was wearing a lot of rings to work, but you know what happens because I work in a restaurant, so I'm constantly having to put my hands in water and wash dishes and wash my hands all the time because I have to get them clean. And water was getting stuck under my rings, and so by the end of the day, it would like hurt. And when I took my rings off, it would just be like really pale and kind of shriveled up looking, and it kind of was painful. So like yesterday, I did not wear any rings to work. I don't think I'm going to again. I don't think so because it's just not good. It looks great, but it's not good. Who am I talking about? Oh, Half. Am I close to attaining the changes that I want? Let me see. Feels like something is crawling on my head, but I don't see anything. All right. Yes. Half. I see a lot of things changing. I think that um, you're doing all the right things. I think you're definitely going about this the right way. I see a lot of good energy for you. And you'll never have everything you want, but you're gonna have pretty much. I mean, not every single thing, but you're gonna have a lot to be happy about. And I see a lot of good energy for you. Um, so anyway, definitely think you're on the right track, doing all the right things. Oh, well, nobody has asked me out. Um, I'm talking to Ashley right now. The hot guys at work are still as hot as ever. Um, Handsome, gorgeous. None of them want me. I think they're all straight anyway, so that kind of that's gonna go nowhere. Um, yeah, they're good. They're all set. Anyway, Tamara, what is this person talk? What is this person talking about me? Okay, Tamara. So you think this person's talking about you, and you want to know about what? Got it. All right. Right. Oh shit. I think it's time for a cigarette. I think this is the last question, and then I'm all caught up. So that's great. Um, well, Tamara, is it true? Well, I feel like this is you're actually pretty bothered by this at times. I actually don't get the sense that this person is really saying anything about you. Like, I don't feel that there's any kind of gossip going on, or at least not with the person you have in mind. And I feel like this person is someone who actually, I feel like there's good energy between the two of you. Like this is someone who is like a friend of yours. This isn't like your enemy at work or some kind of person who and you both hate each other. Like I feel like you actually talk to each other and I'm seeing like very pleasant stuff. Like I'm seeing pleasant energy. I mean, is that at all right? I don't know, but I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think this person's saying anything bad about you. Um, it's an X. That was fucking. I had the way wrong idea. I need a cigarette. Well, okay, Tamara, is it true that you're not really on bad terms? I don't know, because I feel like you don't hate each other. Like this wasn't some devastating ending to a relationship. I mean, I'm not sure, but okay. So Angelus donated for a question, so he gets priority. Um, so Angelus, what is your question? You guys, there is just seeing how much it says. All right. So hey, can you possibly tell me how Bryce feels about me since we got into it 2 weeks ago? Okay. Interesting. Huh. So, Angelus, is this a coworker? You might have told me that before, but with this card, I'm seeing something about work or money. But and I was actually hoping the Ten of Swords upright. I was hoping this would come out, and I was hoping it would come out like this because that's definitely a clear message for your question. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. But I think the energy is very good now. So, you know, I think that the situation has healed. And I think that if you were to call him or text him, I think he would be very cordial to you. Um, I think there's nothing to worry about. I think the energy is fine now. Um, things have leveled off. And definitely with this card, I see someone who's moved on, not hanging and moved on peacefully, not hanging on to any kind of anger or bad feelings about what happened. So that's this. I was really hoping this card would come up, and it did, because that's definitely a very clear message, and it just makes you know, it makes it a lot easier to read when certain cards come up for certain questions. They don't always, but it actually more often than not, you seem to get perfect cards for the question. I mean, I think so. I would bet money that if you don't reach out to him, he'll probably reach out to you. Because I'm getting really good energy here, which means he's probably, he's probably forgiven and forgotten. So, I mean, there's, I would say there's probably a very good chance that he's going to reach out to you if you don't reach out to him first. Okay. Back to the other people. I think there's only Anmal. Anmal. Did Sergi arrange my contact notes somehow? Okay, so Anmal, I'm just gonna answer this a quick yes or no. I'm just gonna pull one card for this. I'm just gonna give you a quick yes or no. Anmal, I think the answer is yes. And I think, I'm not even sure what your question means. I could tell it was a yes or no question, but I think the answer is yes. And I see really good energy here. So whatever's in the works is something really good. Okay, I think up next it's Tanya. Hey, should I manifest a relationship with A? Will it work in my favor? Okay, let me see. Will it work in my favor? I hate shuffling cards. If anybody wants to give me a birthday gift, can someone buy me a machine that shuffles cards? I hate doing it. I'm not good at it. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Get on that, you guys. Let's start a charity for Marco the Mystic to get him a damn card shuffling machine. Okay. So Tanya, let me pull some cards. Well, Tanya, I think the answer is no. Well, this is interesting because I don't know why. I mean, Tanya, hang on. Before you say anything, I'm a little interested in this because in my mind, I mean, just as a person, just me, Marco, I think if you really like someone, then you should want a relationship. I mean, or if you really like someone, then I feel like of course you should try to manifest a relationship. But for the answer to be no, I'm almost assuming that this is someone you've already dated and it didn't work out in the past. There's something here. That's the only thing I can think of why the answer would be no, unless he's just like, it would end up being a shitty relationship. But anyway, although I do see in this reading, you should really try to focus on work right now. Instead of romance and relationships, I think you should focus on building up your wealth. I mean, if romance comes along, then that's great. But I would put most of your energy into making money and building up your wealth right now. Because that's with this card, With this card, I'm seeing that should be your focus right now. It's just working. Because honestly, if when the time comes when you meet Mr. Right, you're gonna want to have you're gonna want to have like wealth built up and anything. Well, I mean, stuff like that. Um, I mean, listen, I don't think this guy's the one for you. Um, I think there's someone much better out there that's coming. Um, because also the kind of question that you asked, it was, should I manifest a relationship with this person? So basically, your question is this person Mr. Right? And you know, based on the cards I pulled, I didn't get any major cards. They're all very low cards. Um, you know, they're low cards. I mean, look at them. No major cards, all lower numbers. I mean, the eight is the only one that's bigger, slightly bigger, and that's kind of telling me instead of focusing on romance, you should really focus on making money. But if he was Mr. Right, I just imagine I would have gotten very different cards, kind of cards that are higher up and more of a big deal. So well, I mean, I don't see him reaching out, but anyway. It's like right here. It feels like something is crawling on me. God. I know, Ashley. It's ridiculous. I mean, I think the best thing about my job isn't even the money that I make. It's just getting to look at the faces of these men that come in there. Just getting to look at them. Would it be weird if I was like, hey, can I just take a picture of you? I just wanted to show it to somebody. Do you think he would think that's weird if I was just like, hey, can I just take this? It's like a disposable camera. Can I just take a picture of you real quick? It's just for a thing. It's for something I just want to do. Um, I just want to show my friends in the chat room what you look like. They'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? How about no? Maybe I could trick them, or I could do it secretively. I could like secretly take a picture of somebody. I wouldn't want to get fired though for like doing that, but um, can I take a picture of you? I kind of need it for something. My God. God, I'm so gross. Anyway, I've officially been live for exactly 1 hour. Fun. Good excuse. And it might work. Yeah. I like that. I feel like we could do better though. How could I get a picture of these men and not have anyone question me? I'm like a predator right now. Anyway. Like there's this one guy that comes into my work. Well, I don't think he's the hottest guy that comes into my work, but he is fine. But there's this one Puerto Rican guy that I think is even hotter. But anyway, I've mentioned the Puerto Rican before. But there's also this one guy that we all talk about. He does something for like he has like a manly job. It's like plumbing or one of those like man jobs. But because he always wears this green shirt and it says the company thing on the shirt. And I think it says, I could have sworn it said something about plumbing or pipes. I don't know, like a man thing. But we all talk about him. Me and all my coworkers, except the straight guys, they don't obviously couldn't give two shits about the guy. But me and the girls, we just, yeah. Even the married women are like that guy, right? Like even the two married chicks that I work with were like, "Did you see that guy? Oh yeah, I saw that guy. Fine, right? Yeah." I mean, we work at a low-paying job in a fast food restaurant. We gotta find joy where we can. Speaking of toilets, why the fuck am I always the one who has to clean the bathrooms? Why? I'm sick of cleaning shitty toilets. I mean, I will do it because people will think badly about me if the bathrooms are disgusting. They'll think, oh, this just another millennial who doesn't want to work. Like, that's why I really try to like keep the place really clean and looking good. Because if something doesn't look right, then they're gonna think, oh, this lazy worker. I always have to clean those fucking bathrooms. We have 2 bathrooms in my restaurant, and it's just me and my boss. We are the only 2 people that like clean those fucking bathrooms. And I'm gonna snap one day. Yesterday, I don't know. Yesterday, I walked into one of those bathrooms to clean it. There was a mountain of toilet paper just on the floor in the corner. Like, what are these people doing that go into the bathroom? Like, why? Toilet paper goes in the toilet. Why is there a big pile of it on the floor? I fucking cannot stand people. I love you guys though. Like, why? Why? I mean, it was easy to pick up. It was easy to clean. I get it. But like, why do I have to be bothered like looking at that? Anyway, I don't know. I mean, listen. There are regulars that come into my coffee shop every day and I love them. They're the sweetest people and they make me so happy to see them. But then there are some regulars that come in and I just want to strangle them. I just want to literally, I hope their heads fall off. They're so fucking difficult and just pain. Although most of those people, it seems like they kind of are a little, like they have a problem. So I can't be like that angry at them. But God, will I ever meet my favorite YouTuber, Ben, from the Drunken Peasants. Interesting. Well, let me see. I've never heard of that person, but wait a minute. I'm not your favorite YouTuber? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh my God, I feel the thing crawling again. God. Okay. Okay, so will you ever meet your favorite YouTuber? Let me see. Ben from the Drunken Peasants. Okay. Well, music countdowns. I don't think you're going to meet that particular person, but there is someone else that you're a big fan of that you are going to meet someday. Um, and I feel like this person that you're going to meet is someone that's very into like doing good. Like when I think of someone like that, I think about an angel, like someone whose mission in life is to make people feel good and heal people. Okay. So I do think you're going to meet someone that you're a big fan of, but it's not that person that you're talking about. All right. Okay, let me see. So if someone just texted me and it might be my boss. No, it's just nothing. I think that was Facebook. Okay, there is something. God. It's been an hour. I've taken hardly any sips of this drink. Do you see that? Oh, I'm your favorite now. Thank you. I've been waiting all my life to hear you say that. Love you. I'm gonna light some more incense. What do I want? Oh, I feel so grateful. Like, look at me. I'm sitting here in my own apartment, got having fun on the live stream, got alcohol, got cigarettes. I'm like trying to pick what kind of incense I want to light. Um, should I do one of my homemade incense? Yeah, I'll do one of my homemade ones. Okay, if I swear to God, if that was you, I don't like you. I do not like you. I'm just kidding. I know it wasn't you. I hate that person, whoever it was. God. That's not even funny, man. I mean, it literally took all of 2 seconds to pick up and put in the toilet, but I'm just like, I don't know. Like, why? Why? It wasn't even, I mean, thank God. It wasn't like used toilet paper. It was just like toilet paper in a big pile left on the floor. Like, if it had been used toilet paper, like shitty toilet paper, I mean, honestly, I mean, I do wear gloves when I clean the bathrooms, but I would have been in such a rage. It would have ruined my entire week. If that ever happens. You know what? I know myself. I would do nothing. I would just clean it. I would say thank you, God, for today, and I would go back to work. I don't know. Anyway, I need a drink. Chumba, I don't know if you were here when I showed this, but look at this. Is that not the most perfect, beautiful rose you've ever seen? Oh my God. I cut this from my bush out on my balcony. That bush is producing a lot of roses. I think it's, and I'm really happy about this, but I think it's the type of plant that for the entire season, it's just constantly putting out roses. You know, like some, like lilacs, for example, they only bloom for a couple weeks, and then for the rest of the year, for the rest of the season, they're done. But I'm really happy because I think this rose bush constantly puts out roses. I'm like so like excited. Oh, and they smell amazing. But how cute is that? How pretty is that? I like pretty things. Um, and it's just so cool because for the rest of the summer and maybe even into the fall, I'll be able to just go out on my balcony, cut a rose, and put it in this vase. So exciting. I like nice things. Yeah, I actually it was about a week, I think it was like a week ago, I made a potion on my stove. Um I don't know if it did anything, but it was like it was supposed to be like a magic potion, right? It was, well, anyway, it was fun to make. And I actually used rose petals from my rose bush. And they were fine because it had been raining a lot, so the rose petals were like nice and clean and stuff. But yeah, I used petal rose I went out, actually, well, I had roses in a vase that I picked off my bush and they were on my table, and I just picked some of the petals off that and put it in the potion. It was a weight loss potion. That actually that entire recipe is on my channel. Um, Hardly anyone has actually watched it, but um, it is a fun potion to make. And you know what? I mean, it just makes the whole thing about um, like witchcraft and stuff. It really does make sense to me that if you do something like that, then it really does have a real effect on the universe. Like it just makes like with all that's been said, with everything in front of me, like, and not even just witchcraft, but a Christian who prays to God, you know, someone who says a prayer, or someone who does a spell with a candle or something, or any kind of spiritual exercise where you're basically asking the universe to give you something. I just feel like like it just makes perfect sense to me that it absolutely does do something. Like it just has to. I don't know. I would find it hard to believe if it did absolutely nothing. I don't know. I don't, I mean, with everything going on, for to say that that is absolutely effectiveless, I would say like, well, why isn't it effective? How could that not do anything? Like why? Like you got to ask why, because even though I get that the universe is very magical and it's truly supernatural, but there are still reasons why to things. Like there is a reason why for everything. I don't know what it is. And I'm actually happy that I don't know, because it makes life a lot more fun when you kind of don't know what's going on. But I mean, you know, I do know that there is a reason why, um, for everything. Okay, drunken pissant. Um, will I ever meet my favorite rapper, Shabisky? You know, part of me thinks you're making up this rapper, but I also kind of feel like I've heard that name before. I feel like that actually might be a real rapper. Not to doubt you, but gotta be on my toes. But let's see. Will you ever meet your favorite rapper? My favorite rapper is Nicki Minaj. Actually, no. And I don't like rap except when women do it for some reason. I don't know what this says about me, but I think men are only good for one thing, and I think we all know what I'm talking about. Um, I actually hate men, but they're good for sex. Like I'm happy to have sex with them, but if to hear them do this, I don't like. I don't need it. Um, I like it when women rap, and I would say my favorite rapper is Lauryn Hill. Not that I've heard much of her music, but I know she not only can she rap incredibly well, but her singing is like I would kill a baby to be able to sing as well as she can. You know what I mean? Can you imagine just wherever you are, no matter what, no matter where you are, when you are, you can just sing something so beautifully and have everyone like feeling better. It's like, man. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so will you meet your favorite rapper? Let me see. Well, drunken pissant. I don't know how to say that word. Pissant, to make it fancy sounding. I don't think you're ever going to meet that person, and something tells me that you really don't want to. I mean, trust me, you don't want to meet this person. Okay. If you were to meet him, nothing good would come of that. So, I mean, okay. But to answer your question, probably not. I listen. I cannot do the whistle note thing. You know, I'm not the worst singer in the world, but I really can't sing like Christina Aguilera songs. You know what I mean? Like I'm that kind of a person. I can sing like Madonna. I'm like me and Madonna, we're like this. I can although actually I think I can sing probably a little better than Madonna. But you know what I'm saying? It's like that kind of a thing. I can't do super fancy shit. I just can't. And when I do, it's shocking, and usually no one's around when I do it. I swear to God, you guys, I've been in my apartment, and usually it's Christina Aguilera, and I'll be like singing along with Christina in my apartment, probably annoying my neighbors. And so, like once in a while, I'll do something with my voice, and I'm like, "Whoa!" And no one's ever around to hear it. Like, why? Like, although it doesn't even matter because I could probably never. Somehow, I'm able to like sing really well sometimes, and no one is ever around to hear it. And it's shocking when I do that because usually I can't do that. I try and it just never comes out. So, um, anyway, see, I love Christina Aguilera. Don't say anything bad about Christina Aguilera. She's an angel on earth. You know, she sang the song beautiful. She didn't write the song beautiful, but she sang it and she sang it beautifully. And that song uplifts people. And you know, that's a beautiful song. That's an angelic song. It makes no matter what, I'm beautiful. No matter what they say. That's a beautiful message. That does absolutely nothing but good. Anyway, Jeebus wants to know um, damn it. Okay, Dirty is a great song. I love the song Dirty. And the music video is crazy. See, I'm such a little puss. You guys, have you ever seen the music video to Dirty? Like, you know how they're in this like club? That club, I'm such a little girl. I'd be like, oh, like I wouldn't like in a club like that. I would be so scared because I'm so not that person to just be wild and like I don't even know. Although I doubt there's even a club like that in the world, but if there is, I'd be petrified to be there. But it's a great video. Okay. Anyway, I'm answering someone's question. Jeebus wants to know: is there any decent man coming? Hi, Ari. Hey. Yeah, Fighter is a very empowering song. A lot of her music is very empowering. Um, oh, whoa, actually. Jeebus, absolutely. Jeebus, look at this reading. All cards, all upright. All good cards. I mean, the Four of Cups is a little suspicious, but you certainly got the Lovers upright. There's someone fantastic coming your way, someone really good looking. Um, I see this person asking you out, and for some reason you're saying no. So I would kind of, I mean, if someone really good looking and who seems smart, if they ask you out, say yes to that, okay? Anyway. All right. Yeah, I love Christina, but I think, did you guys ever hear that album Bionic? The only song I liked on that album was Not Myself Tonight. Not Myself Tonight is a great song, but literally every other song on that album just wasn't good. I mean, she could sing anything, but I just there was nothing wrong with the singing. It was just the songs themselves I just didn't like. Like I said, except for that one song. Um, but I mean, Stripped, best album ever. What was that one? Was that called Lotus? That Lotus album was great. Ooh. Was it called Lotus? It was the one with. No, it was Lotus. Yeah. That was a great album. That was so like ethereal and ooh, beautiful. Let There Be Love. Amazing. I have literally done like witchcraft with that in the background. Okay. Anyway, may I ask what's your oh, I'm gay. you know, I work with this girl. I'm gonna call her out. I'm gonna say her name. Her name's Stephanie. She has a gay brother, right? She was telling me about it. And but she's like, actually, I don't know how old she is. I think she's a little older than me. But she was like, the way she was talking to me, she sounded like a 90-year-old woman. She was like, Marco, I have a brother that's like you. Like she wouldn't say gay. But the way she was saying it was like a 100-year-old woman. She was like, I have a brother like you. And when my brother told me that, he was, like you, um, he thought I'd be angry, but I was fine with it. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like she was just talking like an ancient woman, like you. Like, just say gay. You know, when I found out my brother was gay, like just say that. What's Birds of Prey? Is that a song that's on Bionic? I don't know. I did listen to the whole album one day. As a gay man, I felt that it was basically study time, you know. Um, as a gay man, I felt as though it was my duty to listen to the entire album, and I didn't like any of it except Not Myself Tonight. Um, is the Sag I like actually into my friend F? All right. Natalie, I think I had a feeling that this was going to be hard to answer. Now, I think the person that you like does like someone else, but also likes you too. Because you can like more than one person at the same time. But I do think he likes you, but I also think he does like someone else. Now, I'm not sure if it's your friend F, but there is another person that he's into right now. Okay. Well, Ari, let me tell you something. So, I mean, Ari, so I kind of think you probably shouldn't go. I mean, if you were to go, it wouldn't be totally horrible. I mean, there would be some moments that were like nice and pleasant, but I just see it being so lackluster and like it's not going to be serving you fantasy. Do you know what I mean? Am I talking too much like a drag queen? Um, like it wouldn't be a total bust, but it's totally like what I'm seeing in these cards. It's absolutely not worth your time. Um, I mean, in my mind, when I think of going all the way to California to visit a guy that I'm talking to, I would have it in my head that it's going to be this magical, like really exciting, awesome thing. And what I'm seeing in these cards, it's just very lackluster. Okay. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Wait a minute. You haven't been talking to him for very long, have you, Ari? Because I think there are things that you don't know about him yet that are pretty important. So I almost feel like you haven't been talking to him for very long. Anyway, but okay, moving on. Okay, am I missing someone? Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Was my father telling the truth about 50,000 in Bitcoin and stocks he has? Let's hope he was telling the truth. It's got to die someday. I'm sorry, that was awful. Okay, that was sick. I'm so sorry. I didn't say that. Didn't say it. Okay. Are you kidding me? An adult entertainer? I would do that, and I have done that. I was like a porn star for like 2 weeks, although star is a stretch. I was a webcam model for like 2 weeks, and I made like $600, and then I just stopped making money altogether, so I just quit. Actually, in my early 20s, I did that, and then a couple years ago, I tried it again, and I didn't make any money. I think I literally made like a nickel, and I just quit. Wasn't worth my time. Okay, anyway, who am I talking to? Aaron. You want to know about your father? Is he telling the truth? Well, Aaron, honestly, probably not. I think he might be lying about that, but I mean, if anything, he has Aaron, what I'm seeing in these cards is not only is he lying about that, but he's actually kind of struggling when it comes to money. So, I mean, do with that what you want. You know, help your dad out. If your dad needs help with something, be there for him. Yeah, he might have lied about this, but I mean, but just be there for him. If he needs help, do it. Okay? Was I just smoking? I want another cigarette, but I feel like I was just smoking. Literally, where's my gavel? Where's my gavel? Aaron, Aaron, what the fuck? Listen. Oh my God. That's like literally like, I don't know where you are, but it's like, it's as if my dad has 20, my dad, I'm, I'm seeing with my eyes that he has a $20 bill in his hand. Maybe I should ask this tarot card reader if it's true. What the fuck? What in the fuck? My God. Wow, I'm seeing with my eyeballs in reality, in the space, in time and space in front of me, that my father seems to be holding a $20 bill. Let me make sure. Let me double check with this tarot card reader, see if it's legit. What the fuck? God, son of a bitch. God. I need a drink. Okay. I'm just happy that I got to I'm just happy that I got to pull out the gavel. Honestly, I actually love using that thing. I look for every fucking excuse to pull that thing out. It's so much fun. Okay, anyway. Thank you, Aaron. Every fucking excuse. Why do you think I bought it? I wanted to use that for something. Okay. May I ask what the Gemini is behind? Okay, I get it. So, Starboy, you want to know, is the person you have in mind, is that the person that's behind the fake account that keeps viewing your stories? Okay. Got it. What is that? Oh my God. Is that a divot? Oh my God. Why is it every time I fucking look in this camera, there's like a new divot in my forehead. The other day I looked and this thing was there. This divot. Now there's a divot right in between my eyes. Thank you, God, for today. Thank you. All right. Anyway, getting into Starboy's question. Okay. Okay. Shirley, girl, hey. So good to see you. You're late showing up. Where have you been? Anyway. So Starboy, I mean, I don't think there's anything to worry about. And am I right to say that the Gemini is someone from your past? I'm assuming it's an ex of yours or something, or maybe an ex friend, because I feel like definitely with this card, this is something that you used to have that ended. So this isn't like a current, I don't think this is like a current friend of yours and you're just curious and wondering if it's them. This is someone that you had something with in the past that ended. Um, but I mean, I don't think there's anything to worry about. I don't think that it's the person you're thinking of. So that kind of makes me think it's just, I mean, for all I know, it's like a bot. It could be literally no one, but I don't think it's the person you have in mind. It's whatever it is. It's someone that doesn't matter and will never matter. Okay. Okay, let me get caught up with these. Am I screaming? I feel like I'm being really loud, and now I'm getting quiet. I need a doctor. I need a good psychiatrist. Okay, Kelsey, will I do well in the interview I have tomorrow? Okay. So Kelsey, let me see. So Kelsey, let's see. Oh, you like my singing? I'll sing for you in 1 minute. I'm in the mood. I'll sing an original song. Well, Kelsey, I think you're going to do great. I think, and that kind of tells me that you're probably going to get the job. Um, I feel like you're very quick on your toes, and I'm assuming you're very good with people because you really, you can respond to things very quickly and you can come up with answers very quickly. Like you're a quick thinker. Um, and I think you're very prepared for this, and you definitely have experience. You're definitely someone that they would want. Um, I think it's going to go great. I mean, look at these cards. That looks really good. That looks fantastic. Okay. Okay, what should let me see. Okay. Cookie Victoria, do you see any offer coming from Honda warehouse job soon? Let me see. Okay. So is Victoria going to get this job? Okay, so Victoria. Is Victoria going to get this job? All right, Victoria. Well, I think you absolutely will get this job. I mean, I can see what these cards are trying to tell me very clearly. And it was very clear the moment I looked at them. It's very powerful energy. So I kind of feel like I'm assuming you're going to be making good money because I'm seeing a lot of power in this reading. Um, but there is definitely a clear message here that you will get the job offer, although it wouldn't hurt to call them and just ask them where they're at about your application. You know, that's like one of the first things they teach you about getting a job is you should call them after, ask them what they're thinking. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think you're going to get this job. You're going to get the offer, but I see two men that you're going to have to be dealing with, and I think they're bosses. They're two men that are above you. One of them is pleasant, and one is very annoying. So just be prepared for that. One of these guys is very active, very good with people, very polite, and the other one is kind of a nutcase. And you're going to have to deal with these two men. And I'm assuming with these two cards, I feel as though these are bosses, people of authority. So anyway, just know that the crazy guy, he's crazy. Something's wrong with him. So don't take it personally. Whatever he says, he's insane. Anyway, moving on. I think I'm all caught up. Okay, yay. Okay, it's time for me to sing. Let me light a cigarette for this. You like my lighter? It's Buddha. Big Buddha. What song of mine should I sing? I will say I've written some songs that are actually pretty good. I have. I've also written some songs that were such garbage that it's humiliating even thinking about what I wrote. But I have written some good ones. I have. What song should I sing? Because I can't really sing other people's songs because, I mean, I have in the past, but it's always risky because I could get like a copyright strike. That stuff does happen to me, and it's happened to me before. So I have to be careful. But if I sing one of my own songs, I can sing one of my own songs whenever the fuck I want. Um, okay, what should I sing? I get nervous. This club is dark and it's hard to see. But when I look at you, I see things clearly, replaced by a creature of the night. She dances so powerfully. She is a goddess, she is divinity. Why does she dance alone? I need to find the girl I came with. She's out on the dance floor losing it. I've never seen her like this before. That wasn't that good, but it was all right. I was a little shaky. I'm nervous. I think people are asking questions. Eliza, sorry, I had to look close at that because it was all blurring together. Eliza, may I ask? Uh, may I ask if me and Carlos will be in a relationship? Let me see. Well, Eliza, I think the two of you will be in a relationship, but you really have to accept Carlos for who he is. I feel like Carlos is, he's a special person, and he like I feel like he kind of has issues, and you really need to accept him for who he is. I don't think he's a bad person at all, but you know, I'm not quite sure what I'm getting at, but um you have to be willing to overlook all the nonsense and really see his heart, and like, because I think that would end up being a problem for you. But I actually think Carlos on the inside is a good person. And anyway, Aaron, Aaron, I'm not looking into that. You want me to pull up the gavel? You want me to? I want to. Make it worth the $20 it cost. All right. Okay, who's up next? Who's up next? Well, Ashley, sometimes like it hardly ever happens, but sometimes there'll be like spam or something, or I don't know what to call it, but like it's like the chat will get bombed with some person who's insane, who has nothing better to do than to harass some 31-year-old dude from a small town with a computer who's trying to give tarot readings. Like I don't know what goes through people's heads. I wouldn't. I don't get it. Like, if you don't like someone, wouldn't you just avoid them completely? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, why? I don't know. I don't, whatever. But anyway. Asubita, are you still here? Asubita, I think you're up next. Let me know if you're still here. Oh, by the way, someone asked me, who was it? Ari. What zodiac sign do I like the most? Let me think. Well, obviously I have to like mine the most because it's me. And Aries is the first sign in the zodiac. But I will say my favorite element is water. So I really love water. I love drinking water. I think it's such a fantasy. But so I don't know. It'd have to be a water sign. Um, okay, so Asubita is still here. The question was, what is coming towards me? Okay. Oh shit. Virgo. I mean, I'm not into astrology at all. I don't know anything about it, and I really don't believe in it. That's hard. And I know it's coming from someone like me. You would expect me to be all about astrology. I think it's total bullshit, honestly. But I mean, whatever floats your boat. Of course, I believe in like God. I believe in magic. I believe in the supernatural. Of course, I do. But when it comes to astrology, I have real feelings about that anyway. Okay. So Asubita. I'm gonna pull 3 cards. Oh, is Chumba leaving? Oh, bye, Chumba. Bye. Sorry, didn't see it. Okay. Sorry, there are so many comments, and I have to really focus on, especially the people that ask questions. Well, I mean, Asubita, what I'm seeing coming towards you is a lot of the same old, same old. Okay? My advice to you, you really need to make some changes. Okay? Um, this is going to involve getting help, but also working hard. You really have to put in effort into making your life better. If you don't change what you're doing, it's just going to be a lot of the same stuff. You really need to not only work hard to get what you want, but you also need to ask for some help because you're not getting the help that you need. And there is help out there. It's wherever you are, you can get it. So those are the 2 things you have to do if you want to see this change. Because this looks very same old, same old. Okay. Anyway, okay, I think I need to make another drink. Paramita, can you tell me whether anything good in my career is coming or not? Okay. Okay, is there anything good coming in Paramita's career? Rather, I think the question is really what is coming in Paramita's career? And let's hope it's something real good. Well, Paramita, I mean, I always, when people ask me questions, almost every single time I pull three cards because it gives me kind of a picture of what I'm meant to actually say to you. Um, Immediately when I saw this reading, something came to me, which is that I think you need to go back to school. Um, there's some kind of thing that you have to learn about in a real school, and then if you want your career to be better. And I'm just assuming from this reading, and you don't have to say what your job is. You don't have to say anything. But I think you need to have, and you can do it. Maybe you feel like you're not good enough or you're not smart enough or something. I'm not sure what it is, what the reason is. Like you can't handle it. You can handle it. You need to go learn something new, and you have to, because the career that you have now, this is not what you are wanting to be doing. You don't want to do this. You want something completely different, and you can absolutely do it. But um, you have to believe in yourself a little bit more. And if you do that, the world will open up to you. Okay, you'll have a lot more. Um, you'll have a lot more opportunities in life. Okay, all right. Aaron, you only get one free question. My God. Okay. I want to chit chat with you guys. Wait a minute. Shirley, did you ask a question? There's something telling me that, like, earlier in the chat, you asked a question to me. Did you? Yeah. Oh, okay. I must have skipped over you 100 times. Let me go back. Out of nowhere, I was like, wait a minute. I think Shirley asked something. Let me see. Where is it? Wow, this chat room is really busy. Oh, I think this. Yeah, here it is. Will me and the guy I had a bad fallout from ever be in a committed, happy relationship? He has a good heart. I'm just a little confused. Okay. Okay, so will you and this guy ever have a committed relationship? I have a feeling I know what's going to come out, but let me see. Oh. No, absolutely not. I mean, Shirley, look at this reading. Shirley, you need to let this guy go. This is not the guy for you. And I mean, you're telling me he has a good heart. So there's still part of you that loves him. And I get that. But like, you got to let this go. And honestly, try focusing less on love. Put that absolutely in the back seat. Focus right now on money and wealth. Focus on that. And also just take it slow, because I know you do work and you work hard, but I think that your journey to wealth is going to be a little bit of a slow journey. And so let it be slow. If that's what your destiny is, if that's how God pieced your life together, then be happy about it, because there must be a good reason for that. It's going to be a slow process, but just focus on making money and just take it easy, take it slow, okay? But to answer your question, I don't see a relationship with this man. No, Ashley, no. I'm a very sensitive soul. Please do not put all the questions in caps. Please don't do that. I feel like you're screaming at me. That really is a thing. I feel like I'm being yelled at. Okay. Well, hey, Brooklyn. Brooklyn has entered the chat. Okay, up next is Melanie. Ooh, I love that name, Melanie. I feel like with the name Melanie, you're either the nicest person in the world or you're literally Satan, right? Isn't that like Melanie is like the kind of name you're like either the sweetest girl you'll ever meet or you're literally such a bitch. No offense. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm sensing that from the name Melanie. Okay. What's the next few months say about well, Shirley, the Lovers in Reverse was clear to me that this isn't, I mean, you'd have to be an idiot to not understand that the Lovers in Reverse is just a clear sign that this is not love. This is not who you want to, like, this isn't a lover. This is not meant to be romance. And then, what were the other cards? What were the other cards? Can someone, the other cards were, I forget. The other cards, I can't remember. Anyway. Oh, right. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. I mean, the Nine of Pentacles was telling me that you should be focused on, it was kind of like Judgment in reverse and the Lovers in reverse. That was telling me about sort of your relationship with him. Now, when I read, I always pull an uneven number of cards. Almost all the time, I pull 3 cards. With certain questions, like if someone's asking me to read into a dead relative, if someone's trying to contact someone on the other side, I'll usually pull more. Most likely, I'll pull 7 cards. But it's always an uneven number. And first, when I look at the cards, I think about how it's swaying, like how many cards mean something good and how many mean something negative. And then I'll give you, that kind of goes into what I end up saying too. You know? Because sometimes an upright card doesn't mean something good. You know what I mean? Just because a card is upright doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. You have to think about what the meaning of it is. Anyway, so I was answering Melanie's question, and the question was, what's the next few months say about me? What's in store for me? So you want like a general for the next few months. Got it. Okay. I'm going to answer Melanie's question, and then I'm going to go make a drink and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. So, and by the way, Brooklyn, I will get to your question. Or maybe just repost it because there's so many comments and it's going to be hard for me to find it. Not that hard, but I mean, there's been a lot of comments in this live stream for some reason. Okay. Okay, next few months for Melanie. Next few months for Melanie. What's coming from Melanie? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bop. Okay, well, Melanie. This is what I'll say. Melanie, I'm assuming you have a boyfriend. I would bet money that you're currently in a relationship with a man. And I see a lot of problems. I mean, if you were to see these, look at these cards. I have 3 cards. They're all in reverse. They're all cups. One of them is the King of Cups, which makes me think about a man. Look at this. This is clearly a reading about romance. It's so clear to me. Just you're oh, damn it, fuck. So you're okay. You're not in a relationship. Well, let me say, in the next few months, I do see a romantic. I'm assuming you are into men, right? I'm assuming. I mean, the chances are that you are, but I just feel like that's the case. I see a man. I see a romantic relationship with a man, and I see that it's really problematic. So I guess going into the next few months, let me give you some advice. Run. If you're in a relationship with a guy and he clearly seems really unstable, you got to end it. I mean, I'm not sure what your reason would be to stay, but just end it. Just let it go, move on. Like, don't try to save him, don't try to help him. He needs to help himself. Okay, like you need to, like, I don't know. You just need to let it go and move on. Okay. All right. I mean, I only pull 3 cards. They're all cups, and I can see there's certainly romance in this reading. And this card, the King of Cups, makes me think of a man who's quite unstable. The King of Cups in reverse talks about a man who's really kind of very emotional and unstable. I always think of someone who's mentally ill. So, I mean, if I was to define myself as any one of these cards, it would probably be the King of Cups in reverse. I'm extremely unstable. Although I don't take it out on other people, though. I feel really shitty most of the time, but I don't take it out on others. I mean, sometimes I might snap a little bit, but almost never. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back, and then I will go back to answering some. So I'll go back to answering other questions. Brooklyn, give me 1 minute. I'll only be gone for literally 1 minute. I'm just gonna go make myself a drink, okay? And use the bathroom. Okay. Love you. Okay. All right. Anna. Oh, wait, no, not Anna. Brooklyn. Okay. Will my finances improve dramatically once I receive my next paycheck? I'm hoping to have a good amount to pay all of my bills. Um, okay. So, will your finances improve once you get this paycheck? Huh. That's interesting. Brooklyn Smith. All right. Now, whenever I think of finances and money, I definitely think of pentacles. Um, we'll see if we see any of those. But okay. Okay, 1 card, 2 cards, and 3 cards. I mean, Brooklyn, I don't get it. Like, I want to pull out my gavel, but I feel like I need to be gentle with you. So, I mean, you say that you just got a new job. I get it. And it's funny because 2 out of the I have 3 cards, they're all in reverse. Like, this does not look good. But 2 out of the 3 cards, they're both aces, which those stand for new beginnings, aka probably you're talking about a new job. So I'm assuming that that's where that ties in. I'm going to take out my gavel, but I'm going to be real quiet about it. Okay, just 1 second. I mean, you're getting a paycheck. Don't you kind of know how much you're going to get? Unless you work for I'm going to whisper. Unless you work for somebody who's kind of decides at the last minute what they're going to decide to pay you. Don't they kind of owe you? Don't they kind of owe you um, a certain amount based on what you did? You know? So, and all your finances being fixed by 1 paycheck, I don't, um, I don't quite understand. I mean, I don't get it. Um, Listen, okay. I don't even get it. Like, but how are you so lost? How? Okay. I mean, don't you get paid hourly? Don't, I mean, are, listen, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, get a different job. I mean, but you know what? I'm not sure. Listen, apparently your job, you say it's disorganized and no one knows what they're getting paid. Give me a penny for my week's worth of work. Apparently that's okay. Um, you know, I mean, I don't know. I would look for a different job because I do think, based on this reading, that this is not the right thing you should be doing. But you know, I don't think things are going to improve very much based on this 1 paycheck that you're getting. I don't think things are going to improve. But I also think it's well, let me just put this away. I'm getting upset. Um, I do see this card in reverse, which makes me think that you need to speak up wherever you're working now. I mean, what do you got to lose? Wherever you're working now, use your voice and say, listen, to whoever's in charge, listen, this place is a clusterfuck. Everything's disorganized. Um, I, I signed up for this job and I don't even know what I'm being paid. Pay me a nickel per hour. I don't care. Um, I guess I didn't ask. I don't know, and anything's okay with me. Like I don't get where you're coming from. I don't even understand the question. So anyway, I mean, I'm sorry. The job that I work at, all I have to do is think about how many hours I worked, and I can have a pretty rough idea of like what I'm getting in my check. Okay, I'm just saying. Hi, Brenda. Moving on. Um, I'm having fun. Okay, who's up next? Yes, Anna, I do make it a point if I can't just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's going to suck. Have a nice day." Like, because I think one of the things about tarot cards is, if the future is what you're looking at, then if it doesn't seem like it's that good, I think if you pull enough cards, the cards will also give you a hint about how to change the bad outcome. So you have to like and the comments I make, they really do come from what cards I see. So, and I think I have a lot of faith that whatever I end up saying or whatever the helpful hint that I give someone, it was exactly what that person in particular needed to hear to actually change the outcome. Because different people operate differently. So what you say to one person, some kind of advice that you give one person, it might not necessarily be what someone else needs to hear to get the same outcome. You know what I mean? You got to kind of go about it different ways with different people. And I have no clue. I don't know you guys. I mean, we talk on the live stream, but I'm just some dude from a small town. I don't really know anything about. I'm not like I don't have any magical fucking powers. You know, I'm just like a normal person. I don't know, but I have faith that the cards will show me. Okay. I think Devin is up next. Um, but no, is it Brenda? Hang on. I think I might have skipped Brenda. Um, Brenda. God, I can't. The only problem, as my channel's been kind of growing more lately, and it's just getting really hard to keep up with this. Um, okay, right now I'm gonna do Cozy Crowley because I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm skipping anybody. I'm really trying hard to like make sure I go in order, but there's like a gazillion. I've been live for 2.5 hours. There's a bajillion million comments that I have to like. I'm just trying to find something. Anyway, so Cozy Crowley, what is coming towards me in general? Okay, let's see what I'm meant to say to you. Hmm. Okay, anyway, so Cozy Crowley, what's coming towards you? What is coming towards you? All right. Hmm. Well, Cozy Crowley, let me say this. So, um, I see a lot of really good energy coming your way. Um, I see you being very active. You're not just stuck at your house. You're kind of out in the world. I see you doing a lot of different things. And I think there's definitely this presence of angels around you, like beings that you can't really see, but they're they're working on you. You're like a work in progress. You're someone special because I think you're actually a very good person. You're not perfect, but the angels and your guides and all these spirits that are around you, they're putting you through all these different situations because they're trying to make you learn lessons and to get better. Um, and just remember that sometimes you go through something and it seems like it's really shitty and it seems like a bad thing, but it's actually just teaching you a lesson to make you even more improved. Um, and I think, and just know that all these situations, it's all coming from angels and guides and really good spirits because I think that's the type of energy that you align yourself with. Um, and also, I do see a relationship coming. I have a feeling you're not in a relationship now, but I do see someone coming in. And I think there's already someone in your life that really does kind of have a crush on you. But I see that kind of becoming something more. Um, and I think it's actually going to be a pretty long term relationship. But anyway, that's what I see coming to you. Lots of really good energy. Anyway, all right, I think up next, I don't know. Brenda said that she posted a question. I tried to look, I couldn't really find it, but it's really hard to find. Brenda, can you? I'm so sorry. I hate to ask people this, but can you repost your question? Because it'll make it easier for me to find. But I think up next is I think up next is Devin. No. No, sorry. Up next is Herber. Will Louis Angel something drop his grudge he has against a person? Okay. Absolutely not. Herbert, this person is going to stay angry, and it's just very childish. Um, like, get your own life. But anyway, Herbert, the answer is no. Okay. All right, now it's Devin. Okay. How will my daughter view me when she gets older? Okay. Those are shuffled enough. I was watching these two drag queens. I'll tell you in a minute. You know what, Devin? This certainly doesn't look good. So what I'm seeing is you really have to get your shit together and kind of step up to the plate a little bit. All right. Anyway, I mean, what do you want me to think when I look at this? I mean, Devin, you're a really hot guy, but okay, you gotta. There's more to life. All right. Anyway. Ooh, I think I'm caught up. Oh, nope. I'm gonna call you 6Y. Will my uncle tell the Outlaws Motorcycle Club to assist me with the what? Wait a minute. What? What like like the mob. Listen. Get out of here. Whatever your name is. Six Y Gibthith. Get out of here. Who are you? What are you talking about? Your uncle's fucking motorcycle mob or whatever the fuck? I don't listen. I wish you the best. And if someone's mistreating you, I hope things get better. But maybe you should like go to church. Go to church. Go to a Sunday service at a church somewhere. Find God, find Jesus, and not that I am like Jesus-y or anything, but I think it might help you to just listen to like someone say like, you know, I mean, I don't know anything other than can I get my uncle's fucking motorcycle loser friends to beat up someone? I don't even know what your question is. Okay. God, fucking what the? Is this crazy? All right. Anyway. Okay. I think up next. I'm not even answering that question. It's gone now because he kind of took it back. All right, Jasmine. Will will Mercer respond back to me about their potential offer? Um. See, Jasmine, don't tell me anything. Just let me talk for a couple minutes. Just don't say anything. But first of all, I don't think you're going to get an offer from that. I don't know how to say that. Is it Mercer? Um, Merce? I don't know if it's like a French thingy type word, but um, I don't see you getting an offer for them. And I think you will be upset by it, but I mean, but like not really, because I almost feel like it's something that I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what kind of if this is a job offer or whatever kind of offer this is, but it's almost like you kind of didn't want it to begin with. I don't know. That's kind of the sense I'm getting from looking at these cards. Like, so no, you're not going to get this offer, but it's almost kind of a good thing because you kind of didn't want it to begin with. Am I right? Now you can start talking. Okay. I mean, if you want to respond at all, but oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Daniela, I think you absolutely should move to another city. I think that's such a good idea. I think a lot of readings look this way, like the kind of coincidences that happen. Like, look at this reading: two tens, and then the Hanged Man, all upright. I think if you move to another city, I think that it'll just freshen up your life, and you'll learn things about yourself, and not only yourself but the world. I think it's just going to be very mind bending and very eye opening, and I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of really good energy, and I think you're actually going to meet someone there too. Um, anyway, yeah, but I think you should. I think that's a really, really good idea. Okay. Yeah, do it, Daniela. Do it. That sounds so. I mean, that reading looked really powerful, and it was just so lovely. I think it's such an amazing idea. You're welcome. I'm having so much fun today with you guys. Okay, well, I'm all caught up. There's a little downtime. So let me think. I need to light some incense. What am I gonna light? Um, oh, this one is really witchy smelling. Ooh, yeah, it's perfect. I think I might also open up my balcony door just to let a little bit of fresh air in. Ooh, magic. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and open up my door to the outside. And we're back. Does anyone have a topic that they want to talk about? I don't know what to talk about. I honestly love chatting with you guys. I mean, it's fun to give like the readings with the cards and stuff. That is a huge part, obviously, of this live stream. But for me, it's so much fun to just kind of shoot the shit with you guys. Come on, it could be about anything. Let me talk about something. You know who I hate? The Kardashians. No, Ash. Fuck nature. Oh God, I shouldn't even say that. I love nature. Listen, the Kardashians. Like, why? Why? I just like can't stand like I don't know. Like, what do they do? What do they actually do? Like, I know one of them has like a bunch of makeup that they sell, and then one of them has underwear that they sell, and I think that's Kim. Kim has the Skims, right? But oh God, I can't even think about it. They're so fucking rich. They could easily pay to just have me killed and no one would ever find out. Like, it's terrifying. I probably shouldn't even be talking about them unless I'm saying good things. But like, I mean, I don't get it. You're just like, do any of them have any talents? Although, listen, I do have a little respect for Kim, and here's why. Because she's going to law school, and I remember, I think it was like a year or two ago, I heard that she passed something called the baby bar. Am I remembering this correctly? In California, she passed the baby bar, which on the show I was listening to, they were saying that it's like basically like an entry level test that you have to take on your way to becoming a lawyer. So I have a little respect for Kim. I mean, they're all very beautiful, but I just like, what do they do? What do they do? Oh, and by the way, I heard that it took several attempts until she passed the baby bar. Why do they call it the baby bar? That's kind of insulting to call it that. I don't know. You know what? I'm just negative. Just a bunch of negativity just came out of me. You know what? They're rich, and I hope they're happy. I hope I'm so glad for their success. Sorry, there's like angels coming through me right now trying to put water on fire. Listen, they're rich, and I'm so glad for them. I'm so glad. Okay? Um I'm just jealous. Maybe I'm just jealous. Okay? They're rich. They seem to be very happy, I guess. Um Good for them. I wish I had what they had. Okay. All right. They're very good looking. They have fucking more than enough money that they'll ever need. They have people that love them. That's so fantastic. That's great. Yep. Yep. Good for them. And they do seem like nice people. Yeah. They seem like nice people. Yeah. Anyway. Ashley, what is that? A smell that never goes away. It's foul. What's a BBL? BBL. I know that from somewhere. Jasmine, I only answer one free question per person. Just come back. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, or at some point tomorrow. I'll be live again. I guarantee it. So just come back and ask another question then. Hi, Iva. Hey, will I be with him again in the future? Okay, let me see. So Iva, he's not the one. This is a very interesting spread that I have here. I think listen, Iva, this guy, he's really only good for sex. Okay? He's good to hook up with, but he's certainly not like marriage material. You know what I mean? He's not the one. So just keep that in mind. If you want to, I mean, I think there's a huge possibility that you can hook up with him. I think he'll be happy to hook up with you, but that's your head needs to be there. He's really only good for a hookup. He's not good for someone that you want to be with long term. Okay? I mean, can you blame me? Look at this reading. I mean, the message was very clear from this. I mean, Iva, if you know about tarot cards, you can clearly see why I said those words just then. You know, I mean, that is a clear fucking message. All right. From wherever, you know, whoever's calling the shots clearly wants me to say that to you. So, and I obey. Whatever it is, whoever it is, I just obey it. And I gotta have faith that I'm doing something good. No, that's not what I'm saying. He might want something more. I'm just telling you, he is only good for a hookup. He's not good for, if you're looking for something serious, he's not what you want to deal with. And clearly, what that means is, I mean, I don't know. I would have to pull more cards, which I'm not going to do. But just because he might want more doesn't mean he's ready for more. But I don't know. I only pulled 3 cards. I'm just telling you, he's certainly not someone that is going to be either ready or willing for something serious. Because with the 4 of Wands in reverse, you certainly are the type of person, you know, you want a boyfriend, you want something serious. I know that about you just from that 4 of Wands in reverse. You want like a boyfriend, you want something that's going to be long term, something meaningful and long lasting. From that card, I could tell that. Otherwise, I would have gotten a different card. Or um, whatever I ended up saying would have been something different. Um, I mean, Steph, I will never give you the advice that you shouldn't make new friends. Well, actually, Steph, I'm sorry. I will pull some cards for you because you did ask a question and um, you deserve some cards, but let me see, because I'm wondering what I'm actually meant to say to you. I mean, listen, there's a difference between there kind of is a difference between just me, Marco, as just some guy who's living on Earth in 2025. Like, the advice that I would give you is different than what the cards seem to want me to say. So I will pull some cards for you. Um, I mean, but just as a person, I would say it's always great to try to make new friends. I mean, friends are a wonderful thing. I mean, that's what life is all about. It's like meeting new people and sharing experiences. Like, nobody wants to be alone forever. Nobody. That's why none of us are God, because we don't want to be alone. I mean, can you imagine like just being so alone like that? Like that's such a grim, sad reality to be in. I mean, can you imagine if you were God, if if you had all the power that exists and no one else had anything, you would probably feel very alone. You know, I mean, what would can you even imagine? And you can, but how would that turn out? You know, there's a reason things are the way they are. And it's honestly because you want it. It's because you really want the best for yourself. That's why things are like that. If you were king of the universe and had all the power you could ever imagine, then you're you're alone. How do people treat you? What's going through people's heads when they're talking to you? You know what I mean? Anyway, but let me pull some cards for you. No. Um Steph, I would keep trying to make friends. Of course. Um, Based on what I'm seeing and just how it's tickling me, um, keep trying to make new friends and keep working on yourself. I mean, you can have both at the same time, you know? It's all good. Okay? And like you said, I'm putting myself out there again anyway, lol. Listen, keep putting yourself out there. Um, be playful, be happy. Um, you know, you really don't even have to try. If you want to grow spiritually, I totally understand that. And you will, whether you like it or not. You're going to grow as a person and you're going to become wiser. Um, you're you, but um, like you can have it all. Maybe not all at the same time, but keep trying to make friends and keep working on yourself. You know, when you're out and about with your friends, be with them, have fun, be a friend to them. And then when you're alone, spend time thinking about the day that you just had with your friends and who you are and the interworkings of everything, and think about it all. But you can have it both. And I think that's my advice to you. All right, moving on. God, I love drinking. Ugh, I'm such an alcoholic. You know what? I don't like that term alcoholic. I think that's very insulting. I'm just someone who really enjoys to drink, you know? I've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes and 32 seconds. There's a little thing I can see where it says how long. Ooh, I have 23 likes. Yay. That's my favorite number, besides the number 7, which, by the way, it says right now it says there's 7 people here and there's 23 likes. So, because I was born on April 7th, and everyone knows that 7 is a lucky number. It says 7 people are watching and there's 23 likes. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, Ashley. So for you, it's when you say 12:34, you mean in the morning, right? So for you, it's 12:34 Thursday morning. Yeah, Thursday morning. Okay. Yeah. Because yesterday you said you're from the future. And then there was this whole like kerfuffle about, you said the wrong time or whatever. Um, I remember. Yeah, it's for me it's 8:45 in the morning on Wednesday. So I definitely have things to do today, but I'm gonna have to take a nap because I'm on my second drink, and I'm gonna have to take a nap and kind of recharge, and then I have to go to the store. Ay, 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 ay. It's really gray today. It's like very gray and gloomy. It's been gray for the past few days, but it hasn't been raining. It's so weird. Like it constantly looks like it's about to rain, but it just never does. Um, Although I heard starting tomorrow and then for the next 2 days, it's going to be raining. So, hey, I mean, I'm glad about that. I love the rain. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I love Hillary Duff. Don't laugh at me. Hillary Duff, I doubt she wrote any of that music. but that was good music. Okay? She like and listen, she's not Christina Aguilera. Like she's so not the best singer in the world. But it's funny, she's really not a very powerful singer, but her voice when she sings, it's so unique and it's really very like it's just so lovely. Hilary Duff, look it up. Hilary Duff's first album was called Metamorphosis, and I love it. That I think that album was targeted towards like little kids, but even as a 31-year-old man, I still think it's good music. And obviously, Come Clean is the best song on that album. Come Clean is a great song. If it's like raining outside, I like to put that song on because that song is very much like about the rain. Let the rain fall down. You know what I mean? Rain. Rain. It's a real thing. Like, I'll be on my couch, and this is coming from a witch. I am a witch, right? I'm like, I'll be sitting on my couch looking out of my balcony, and the rain is just pouring down. And I'm like, is that really happening? Is any of this really happening? Am I just delusional in some kind of dream world? But no, there is such thing as rain, and it is very magical. I love the rain. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. I know, you ever just wonder like life is so crazy. You just wonder like is any of this real? I mean, am I really here? Is all of this me and you guys in the chat room like is this really happening? Like is any of this real? And then you just have those moments where you think, well, something is certainly real because well, I see what I see, you know. I know something is happening. Why not this? Why not this? You know? Oh, the rain. Love it. I love me. I love us. Because I don't know, just because I'm an earthling. So, I was born, girl, born in the game. Um, I was born on Earth and my life has always been the way it's been. And everything I've been taught in school and what people like to say to me, like I just find all of this so unbelievable. I'm just the kind of person that's like, wow, this is insane. Like life, the universe, all of this, everything going on. Like I can't, it's so shocking to me. But I mean, you know, it's happening. So I don't know. I'll just never really, it's never going to sink in. Anyway, Tavara. Hey, Tavara, welcome back. Marco, can you tell me what's in store for me for the next couple months? Okay. Let me see. Tavara, 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 Tavara. Well, I mean, Tavara, I feel like now is a very exciting time for you. I think that there are really good things coming in the future, and I can't help but feel like you've already put a couple things in place to make this happen. Um, and of course, everything is in it, all. Sorry, I'm like getting kind of drunk and I'm stuttering. Um, Everything is in the pursuit of happiness, of course, but you've kind of already done a few things to kind of create a future for yourself, and I think that it's really good. It's going to go your way. Um, I think for the next couple months, there's a lot of good stuff happening for you. Um, a lot of really just blessings. Tavara, in your life, you know when something is a blessing. Because I'm only saying this now because I just saw your comment. It says, I've been having a hard time. So, Tavara, I want to give you an exercise. So, every time you're holding something in your hand, every single time you are holding something in your hand, ask yourself, is this a blessing? Is this a good thing? Maybe you're holding a slice of pizza. Maybe you're holding a beautiful flower. Okay. Um, is First of all, ask yourself, is this a blessing? And then, secondly, ask yourself, is this a blessing for me? Is this thing that I'm holding, is this mine? Is it for me? And I think I don't know, because I feel like there's a problem with that. Um, so anyway, know how blessed you are, because I actually think you say that you've been having a hard time, but I can't help but feel there's actually so much good stuff around you. I mean, anyway, um, in the next couple of months, the only trouble I'm seeing is this, because both of these cards are upright and they're both very good cards. The only card in reverse is the King of Pentacles, which makes me think of a man. And there's a man in your life who's going to cause some kind of trouble with money or something. Um, But I mean, I'm not sure. There's a couple things I will assume from that, but I'm not going to say it because I'm petrified to be wrong. But there's a man causing trouble with money or something. Um, but at the end of the day, it's never going to matter to you, right? Um, anyway, but let me just say this as a summary, a lot of good energy is coming your way, and things are really going to fall into place and things are going to work good for you. Okay, moving on. Aaron, Aaron, you've already asked me a question and then you asked me another one. Where is it? Where is it? Listen, Aaron, I only do one free question per live stream for everyone. Okay, listen. And by the way, your question was, is someone going to hurt you? The only person that can hurt you is God. Not that God's really a person, but the only one that can hurt you is God. And I doubt that God hates you. I kind of hate you right now, a little bit, not a lot. I'm just saying, Aaron. I don't hate you that much, but like a little bit. Um, I'm not God, so it doesn't matter. But God does not hate you. God loves you a lot. Okay? If anyone even tried to hurt you, you would just get out of it. It wouldn't matter in the end. So, okay, bada bing, bada boom. You're gonna be fine. Okay? Have some faith. Have some fucking faith, for God's sake. Oh, this drink is almost empty. I mean, I'm sorry, but if someone hurts you, that means you saw something, you felt something, you heard something. And what does that mean? It's sensation. You know what I mean? Only real witches will understand what I'm saying, but like sensation, only God can do that to you. So, I mean, like, I don't know, but God loves you. So, you're not going to see anything bad. You're not going to hear anything bad. You're not going to feel anything bad. And if it seems bad, it's probably literally something so small and it's just nothing. Okay, moving on. I've got to stop saying that. I sound like a crazy person. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I don't know. It's just like a bad habit. I have to make another drink. Although, actually, let me drink a little bit of ice water. This ice water has been chilling for like 3.5 hours, so it must be icy cold. That's pretty good. I love water. Water is an angel. All right. Mm. Hi, Saxena. Ashutosh Saxena. I'm really confused right now. Do I have to continue my law practice as an advocate or to work as a legal officer at some bank? Okay. I mean, Saxena, I definitely think you have to do something different. I think the path that you're going down is not going to give you what you really want. I mean, I'm not sure what to say, but um, there's something that's there's something that's really good for you that you keep ignoring. I feel like it's some kind of job opportunity. It keeps coming to you, but you keep pushing it away. And that's really not the right thing to do. You have to embrace that thing. Um, and there's a much better chance that it will give you um, to be basic more money. Okay, moving on. Well, Devin, when I gave you that reading, you asked me how, how will my daughter see me in the future? Or, what's basically, how is she going to think about me in the future? And I just felt like whatever you were doing, it wasn't right by her. Um, you know, um, you got to provide love, provide words of confidence, make her feel more confident about herself, um, provide money. I don't know what it is, but you got to give more. I mean, that's all there is to it. Oh, this is empty, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot I ran out of my drink. Oh, I'm a drunk. And Ashley, I have not seen the woman who's able to freeze water. I mean, I suppose anything's possible, but um, okay, I'm gonna go make another drink. I swear, by the end of this live stream, I'm gonna be slurring, I'm gonna be drooling, I'm gonna be so drunk. And tomorrow morning, I will have to delete this video. Um, I'm just kidding. Probably not. Probably I'll just have another drink and then I might be slurring a little bit, but I'll probably, I mean, fuck, I won't be drooling, but I'll probably just be really tired and then take a nap. But God, what do you want from me? What do you people want from me? I'm a 31-year-old gay guy who has a disability, who was bullied in school, who works close to a minimum wage job. Like, I mean, God, what do you want from me? Like, oh my God. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. And I'm back. Okay, just made another drink. I think up next is Christian. Christian, are you still here? Christian? You are up next. Yeah, okay. 1 second. All right. You want to know how June is going to go. All right, Christian. Let's see how June will go. All right, Christian. This is for you. Um, well, Christian, things are going to get better. I'm not quite sure what your situation is because I don't know the first thing about you. But I think now is a time in your life that is kind of not that great. Um, like, truly, like the definition of not that great. But I don't see June being any better, but I mean, I would say in about 10 years time, and it could even happen before that. All I'm saying is in 10 years from now, when you open your eyes and look at what you have and the life that you have, it's going to be really good. I mean, you'll be in heaven. It's going to be so much better. So, like, Anyway, um, there's reasons for all of this. So, anyway. Hi, Sag girl. Didn't you already ask me a question? Okay. Sag girl, the answer is probably no. I don't see it happening, but something tells me that it's not really going to matter because during that time you're going to have a lot of other really good things to be doing. So he might not visit you, but you're still going to be having a lot of fun, if that makes any sense. Okay, my phone just made a noise, and it might be my boss. So let me just see what this is. Something's wrong with this phone. Um, okay, someone just sent me money. I'm pretty sure based on the name, I think I know who it is, but I'm not quite sure. Um, wait a minute. Who just sent me money? Before I answer any other questions, I have to give priority to the people who donate. So, who was that? Oh, yeah, I figured it was you because of the name on the account. Okay, Christian, so what what is your question? What? No, but Christian, everybody gets a free question. Um, everybody gets a free one. So you paid me money, so you can ask the amount that you paid me. You can ask me another question. I always do that. Everybody gets one for free, you know? Every time I go live, you can ask me a free question, you know? Oh, shit. Wait, did you ask me more than one question? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Okay, got it. All right. You're just being nice. Thank you. Okay. Um, I appreciate that. Um, Christian, what was your question? I'm like half drunk right now, so I can't really remember much. Oh, of June. Can you give me an overview of how the months of June will go? God, what did I say to you? What did I say to you? I can't remember what I said like 5 minutes ago. Oh, God. I've got to quit drinking. No, I said, mm, Christian, what did I say to you? You asked me about how June will go. What was the gist of what I said? Did it seem good or bad? Did I give you any kind of advice, or did I say any words of wisdom or hope, or like what did I say to you? I can't remember. And it's pathetic because that was literally like 5 minutes ago. You just asked me that. It was not that long ago. You know how I'm going to solve this problem? Take another drink. It's not going to get any better now, but I will down the line. Christian, did I say in like 10 years? Was that you? Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that card now. All right. Anyway, I think up next is Lamber, uh, Braxton. Braxton. Lamber, are you still here? Lamber? And after Lambert, it is my contacts are so dry. Um, I think it's Arcel. Arcel, are you here? Well, Arcel is still here. Hi, Libra Queen. I am feeling really good, but at this point, I'm ready for a nap. Like, I've had I've had about 2.5 drinks, and I'm ready for a glorious nap. Oh, I'm ready to visit some sweet dreams and ooh. I'm sorry. I love to sleep. I love sleeping. The person that I become in my dreams is so it's so wonderful. Like, you know, I mean, even in your wildest dreams, you are still yourself. Like, I will, oh, in my dreams, I will always be Marco, but there's still, I still kind of lose parts of myself when I dream. And it's kind of lovely just to let go and to, even though I'm still Marco, I'm kind of a different version of myself. And I don't know, it's kind of nice. Xena, I think that's how you say that. Um, Xena 11. I'm sorry, did I skip over you? I was about to answer Arcel, but shit. Oh my god, there's so many comments. Um, where's Arcel? Um, oh my god, there's too many comments to look through. Okay. I can't. I can't do this. I'm too drunk. I'm too lazy. Um, well, Arcel was somewhere here. Oh. Okay, well, Arcel. Oh, I see it now. I see it right here. Scroll up a little bit. Arcel is first, and then next comes Xena 11. Okay. Arcel wants to know what's next for me in love. Okay. Okay, Arcel, what's next for me in love? What's next for Arcel in love? Love. Motherfucker, I hate shuffling. Ugh. Okay, Arcel. I'm not sure if you're still here, but you can always watch this back. So you want to know what's next in love. Um, okay. Okay. Let me see. What's next in love for Arcel? I mean, it's very easy to see if it, when a reading looks positive or negative, I can clearly see it. Once in a blue moon, is it hard to tell if it's good or bad? I mean, Arcel, all I'm going to say is that next in your love life, you're going to meet someone who's really, really good. Um, the next person that you really bring close to your heart is going to be somebody who, it's the one. Um, it's the love of your life, and it's going to be so effortless. Like, I mean, Arcel, I feel like spiritually and everything else, I think you're in a very good place right now. Um, because I feel like this is so perfect, and you don't even really have to try. Um, this person's going to love you so much, and you really don't even have to try to make it happen. Like, this person's really into you, and really good for you. So, anyway, to sum it up, I see really good things happening in your love life that's coming next. Okay, moving on. Alrighty then. God, I'm so drunk. I need a nap. I need a nap. I need to drink. I need to drink water, and I just need to take a nap. God. All right. Okay. I think up next is Xena 11. I'm sorry. When the X is, I mean, the way that word looks, it's pronounced Xena, right? Or am I a dumb American? Like, I have no clue what I'm talking about. Okay. Xena11, are you still here? And by the way, am I saying your name right? I remember there used to be this show called oh fuck. What was it called? The main character was a woman named Xena, and she was a warrior princess, and she would just fuck people up. Lucy, her name, the actress's name was Lucy Lawless. She lives outside the law, baby. Outside the laws of society, outside the laws of physics, chemistry, science. She's outside the law, motherfuckers. She's Xena. Anyway, but I I loved Xena because she was like, maybe because I'm a gay guy, I'm not sure, but I love to see women really powerful and just fuck shit up. I mean, Xena, the warrior princess, she can take on a crowd of 20 men and she will win. I'm just telling you right now, my bet is on Xena against all those men. She will win. Ooh, I love it. Anyway. She certainly had something on her side. Anyway, so Xena11 is still here. And that person at because they just said they're still here. God, I hate having to search through all these comments. But the question was Xena11. Oh, it's right here. Hello. Does the person on my mind have romantic feelings for me? Can you look for it? Okay. So there's someone on your mind and you want to know if they like you romantically. Okay. My God, I need a nap. I need a nap. Okay. Does the person on my mind have one? Okay. Number 1. Number 2 and number... This one feels good. All right, number 3. No. Okay, I'm going to scroll down so I can see the new comments as they come. Xena11. I think you need to forget about this person because they're really not interested in you. And I feel like this is someone that you really hardly even know. Even though typically how I would read these cards is very different. But I got this like voice in my ear that said that you don't even really know this person very well. Or I should say, the bond between the two of you is very weak. So, I mean, I don't want to ignore that. Um, but you need to look elsewhere. You're going to find someone really good looking. You're going to find someone really good for you, but it's not the person that you asked me about. Um, huh. I mean, am I right? Is this someone that you really don't know that well? I just feel like I'm seeing the link between the two of you, and it's very weak. Like it's it's I don't know. Anyway, like this doesn't seem to be a strong connection or whatever. No, Xena, wait. Xena, don't leave. Was I give me some feedback? I mean, if I was wrong, I was wrong, but tell me, like, did that sound right? Do you really know this person that well? I just feel like there's so much left unsaid between the two of you. Just wait, give me some feedback. Cause you just kind of pieced out, but I'm like, wait. Oh God, please don't say that someone donating. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. Okay. Okay. I hate shuffling cards. Okay, Xena, forget about this guy. I just read your message, and you gotta forget about this guy. This does not sit right with me. Um, Xena, let me tell you something. You really do not know him. You do not know the real him. Okay? I mean, oh God, who's messaging me? Might be my boss. Hang on. Please don't be my boss asking me to work. Oh, God. The only thing that sucks about alcohol is that it makes you drunk. I can't stand it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's, I mean, I don't like being drunk because I'm just sloppy and then I'm like sloppy and slurring and, you know, I'm like a dumber version of myself, but there must be a part of me that really likes that. But God, oh, Ugh, God. Okay. All right. Hi, Marco. May I ask for a general for the rest of the week? All right. Yeah, Ashley, I think I might eat I think I might eat a granola bar or something before I take a nap. Dropping all the cards. Got him. I mean, I just wish that I could drink as much as I want and not get tired or drunk or I don't know. I'm drinking vodka mixed with punch. So hard punch. Who am I answering to? Musical beer. Okay. You want a general for the rest of the week. Got it. Okay. Well, musical beer, I think you really have to make up your mind. Like, who are you? What do you want? Like, I mean, I don't get it. I mean, your week, it's not going to be all bad, but it's not going to be all good. But if you want it to be really good, I think it's time that you really make up your mind about who you are and what you want. I, I mean, I mean, I don't get it. Like, what is this? indecisiveness about, I mean, really, like what you want in your heart. Is it pleasure or is it pain? Which am I going to go to? Who would go towards pain? Like a crazy person. You want pleasure. Let me say something. Musical beer. You want pleasure. You want good things. You want happiness. You want um you want to feel good. Okay? All right. Moving on. Okay. I have no clue what I'm even talking about. All right. Libra Queen. Is Suko mad at me because he think I seen him get locked up? Okay, so you want to know if Suko is mad at you. Got it. All right. God, I need a nap. I need to have sweet dreams and hopefully a sex dream. Is it just me or like sex in your dreams is so much better than sex in real life? I love sex in real life, but in my dreams, it's so much better. Is it just me? Who agrees? Let me know. Oh my god, sex dreams are fucking amazing. We all know sex in real life is very good, but sex in your dreams, girl, snaps. I don't know what that is. That it's just a weird thing. God. Well, this one wants to come out. If I drop a card on the ground, I will only use it for a reading if it's face down. I can't. I don't know. It's some kind of OCD thing about it has to be face down. Anyway, whatever. Oh, Libra Queen. Oh, oh, yes. Girl. It's like what your mind comes up with is so much better than reality. So a sex dream is just, oh my God. Whatever. I don't know. God. Okay, 2 cards and 3 cards. Wait, who am I answering to? Um, okay, Libra Queen. Um, I have 3 cards. Is Suko mad at me because he think I seen him get locked up? Okay, so you want to know how Suko is feeling about what you did. Or basically, how is Suko feeling towards you? That's basically the question. How is Suko feeling towards you? I mean, listen, Libra Queen, I know nothing about your situation. You gotta know that. Like, I'm just some alcoholic from Massachusetts who's giving you a tarot card reading. Like, I don't I don't know anything about you, but I have 3 cards here. They're all wands. Look at that. All wands, all in reverse. And I can't help but feel like he's very angry. The energy is a lot of anger, but I do feel like it's the kind of anger that he's going to get over. And maybe even someday he will um you know, he will talk to you again, and he'll be cordial, and you know, the vibe will be nice, but at least right now, because wands are fire and they're all in reverse. So I'm getting a lot of anger and resentment. Um, okay. All right. Hi, Latoya. Hey, girl. Hey. Hi, good morning. Liked number 29. Oh my God. My video has 30 likes right now. I mean, compared to some people, that's literally nothing. But for me, with such a small channel, that's a good amount. Okay, anyway. Um, I have to pee. Hang on. I'll be right back. And then I'll answer Latoya's question. Give me just 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, and I'm back. Um, Latoya, are you still here? I don't want to answer someone's question if they're just not even here. God, I'm so drunk. Why does alcohol have to make you drunk? Like, why? Can't I just have a nice drink and not get like fucking fucked up from it? Okay, all right, you're still here. Okay. Hi, good morning. I liked number 29. Want to ask if the car I seen too in the morning in the parking lot from my house was that my baby father Tay. Okay, so you saw a car and you want to know if it's your baby daddy. Okay, got it. All right. So, okay. Hmm, okay. All right. Was that your baby daddy? Okay. All right, Latoya. Um, I hate this. Oh God. He is not a good person. Okay, Latoya. First of all, I think you're right. I think. What was the question? The car seems in the morning in the parking lot. Yes, the car that you saw. I think it was him. He is a really bad person. Okay, like Latoya, when you're interacting with him, you really need to be cautious. Like, you gotta know his heart, where he operates from, it's really a dark, scary place. And, you know, just have some caution. Like, and if don't doubt yourself. You know, Latoya, girl, you know what you know. If you gotta say something, then say it to the right person. But anyway, um, be careful about that guy. Cause I mean, look at this reading. And also, Latoya, something tells me that he's actually kind of smart. Like he's actually a smart person. And that I mean, that's even scarier to be kind of evil but also smart. That's horrifying because then they're I mean, whatever, but if I was you, I'd keep an eye out and I would tonight before you go to bed, I would say a prayer just for like protection and love and light, good energy. Like, try to ask the beings that are higher up, ask them for really good energy for you and for everyone around you. And anyway, okay. Bye, Ashley. I loved having you here. You were such a blessing. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I've been live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Wow. Has it really been that long? Huh. Oh my God, that's a really long time. Yeah, Latoya. Um, I care about you, and Latoya, I feel things, and when I saw your name, I just saw your name, I saw your question, and I got a really good feeling from you. Like, you're someone that I would want to be friends with. Like, I just feel really good energy about you. And so when I was answering your question, I got kind of passionate. Like, just be careful about that guy because I think he is up to no good. Okay? Just be careful. Keep your eyes open. And if you need to talk to someone, talk to someone. Okay? All right. God, I need a nap. I need to sleep. I need to go to dreamland. God. Why does alcohol have to make you drunk? Like, why? Why does it have to be this way? Can't I just have a drink and just not worry about stuff? God. Like, literally, I feel. Whatever. I love alcohol so much, but I don't like what it does to me. I don't want to feel exhausted and run down. That's all it does to me. Like, I just feel tired and I mean, it's like 10 in the morning. I don't want to take a nap right now. It's so early, but I mean, I don't know. I just wish alcohol you could like I wish alcohol was something that you could drink and you could feel it like feels like you're drinking alcohol, but it's not gonna like make you tired or drunk or you know what I mean? That's what I wish. It's got to be something like that. Like, why does there always have to be a consequence? Oh, there's nothing left in this. I am having fun though. I want to make another drink, but I mean, that right there was my third drink. If I make another one, I'm really playing with fire. Like, I should. Anyway, um, God. All right, I think I'm gonna go. Anyone who's watching, it says there's only 3 people watching me, but of those 3 people, does anyone want to ask a question that has not yet? I do one free one for everybody. So you can ask a question if you haven't. Because I think I might go in a few minutes. I'm gonna cook something and eat something and take a nap because I'm like, hmm. If anybody wants to ask a question that has not yet, feel free to ask. I think I might make some fries. Yesterday, I was in the frozen aisle and I saw some fries in a bag and I bought them. I don't have much faith in it though. Like, I don't know. I think fries from McDonald's are the best. Like, French fries from McDonald's are so good. I usually don't eat them with ketchup, but they are really good with ketchup. Um, but this bag of fries that I bought, it said that they're crispy and they're like fast food. So maybe I was a sucker and I bought them because I thought that was true, but I don't know. But I will cook them and hopefully they turn out good. Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to go. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. when I'm sober again and stop by for a free reading and to chat with me. I like talking to you guys. Um, but I've had, like, right now, I've had a lot to drink, and a nap just sounds so good. So I'm going to go. And thank you all for coming. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.